I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories always stand alone. Shadows already create the sun. Counting down, we're counting.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game.
Defensive foul. Kevin Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Now here's Curry. Hits it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter skill, but not who you want to leave open.
Petrovic's shot is off. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. Latrey. And it's Durant with the rebound. And here are the Nets. Pass to Irving. Nice D from Durant.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
His shot by Chamberlain, no good. Kidd against KD. Kidd passes to KD. On its way from Irving for two. And the Nets miss again. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. And it's off from three-point range. And here are the Nets. Here's Petrovic, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Durant inside. He's covered by Irving. And Curry has it in the corner. Kidd with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Now Curry. After Julius Irving's three-pointer that didn't go. Petrovic with the rebound. Curry's got one three-pointer tonight in 4 tries. And a wide-open look for Irving. Action coming off the assist from KD.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Durant against Irving. They set the pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
The shot by KD. No good. The Warriors trailing. Curry on the wing. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Curry's got 5 points so far.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
KD, that's for 2. Great D that time from Irving. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Petrovic. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Harrison. Still scoreless.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Harrison.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Nets.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They trail by 1. Fades. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Picked him clean. He's got a clear path. Durant with the steal. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. And I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Here's Barry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. And the Nets with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Such a wide open look. Here's Curry. He's got 5. Lets the 3 fly. And that one released in time, but no good. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5. Now here's Durant. And Durant comes to help. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball call.
High post Chamberlain. Lopez is there. Just 5 on the clock. KD, that's for 2. Brooklyn with the rebound. Here's Petrovic. He's got 8. The shot, no good. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Barry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Lopez. Here's KD. Irving for 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Now here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. They get it again.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They trail by 3. The 3 ball. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Petrovic, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Harrison. And it's sent back by Lopez. Here's Petrovic driving inside.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Good. Harrison's got 6. And here's Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. So it's Brooklyn now. Kidd attacking. Durant kicks to Irving. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. The Warriors trailing. Outside, KD. And finished off by KD.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Kidd passes to Irving. Lopez with the bucket. Lopez has got his first points of the game.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Outside for Durant. To the wing on the left. Here's Harrison. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Petrovic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He hits both from the stripe. 26 seconds left now here in the second. Golden State moving the ball around. Carries it from 3-point range. Harrison's got 11 points in the quarter. Baseline jumper. Here's Barry. Curry passes to Barry. Outside for KD. 1 second left. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 guard.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance. How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rand.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Durant hits them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. And another 3 for Golden State.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Kept alive, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Kidd with the steal. With the drive, Irving for 3. Good in the assist to Kidd. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now, here's Chamberlain. Good D by Lopez.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
No, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Outside for Durant. Out left to the wing. Here's Arizin. 11 points in the game. And just miss after miss right now. Durant on the take. And then Durant with the jam. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 11 rebounds. Here's Arizin. Durant at the elbow. Pass to Barry. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. Durant, money from deep.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Durant dishes to Lopez. Irving from long range. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And it's the Warriors on the break. Steph Curry, what a finish!
And this is where Steph thrives. The more room he has to run and operate, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Petrovic. And the 3 off target. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The shot's good from Barry. Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's Barry to the right side. Up top, Durant, covered by Irving. Pass to Arizin. And the Warriors, another 3.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Three-pointer, Kidd, and again, no good by Brooklyn. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Oh! Unreal!
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Curry kicks to Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. KD's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors. Irving for 3. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Warriors ahead. Ending the third quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And do not go away as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Kidd. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Durant in the corner. From deep. They get the rebound. Takes a 3. A rebound by Kidd. Nets trail by 7. Three-pointer. Irving. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
KD looking around. Takes it inside, and they recover it. Barry misses.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in!
Climb that ladder!
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Outside Durant, jacks up a 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. KD's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
Nets trail by 4. And there's the dunk.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
It's stolen. Irving. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. And there's the call on Durant. That's his third foul of the game.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Now Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. And here we go. For 3. The 3 goes down.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And stolen by Irving. Here's Durant. Got it to go.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Durant with it. Guarded now by Irving. Good on the basket.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
That shot, no good.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Rebounded by Irving. And here's Brooklyn from 14. Oh, the slam dunk.
You're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
He takes it in. Another steal.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Here's Harrison. Here's Durant. Here's Barron. The 9-foot shot. Ah, it's in there. And the shot will go down. So we see the Warriors get...
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. And that one's good, Barry.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Harrison. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Pulls it. Kidd with the bucket. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Barry. The kick to Durant. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Ball stolen. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Harden. The putback. Here's Durant. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Shoots a fadeaway. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's Harden into the lane. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Irving for 3. Nails it from 3.
There's that effortless range of Kyrie Irving. He shoots it like a free throw. This man is a lethal sniper from behind that arc.
Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Over Irving. And again, no good by Golden State.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Wing shot on the way. And there's another one for the Nets. 1:46 left in the first. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Stolen by Carter. From downtown. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Harrison. And miss after miss right now. Nets leading by 7. Carter with it. Durant covering. Three-pointer, Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Back to Curry. Outside Durant. Takes a three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Now here's Irving. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. On defense, the Warriors. 7-point differential. The shot misses. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lopez with the steal. Here's Harden. He takes it in. And Harden with the slam.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Harrison, pass to Curry. Puts up a deep three. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Nets. Hunting for opportunity. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Buries it from three. Harden's got 12 points.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
Durant for three. KD splashes the triple.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc. Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Now here's Harden. 12 points for him. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
Warriors foul. Stephen Curry. Personal foul.
Here's Irving. Durant. Oh, Durant with the follow.
And there is absolutely no excuse for not boxing out Durant. With his height and vertical, he's ready for these throwdowns.
Pass to Durant to halt the run. Hits a three-pointer. 6 points for him.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Brooklyn leading by 8. Here's Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. Outside Curry. Back to Durant. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Nets ball.
Brooklyn with the ball. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Irving. Stripped it away. Curry looking it over. Driving to the basket. Rejected by Lopez. Here's Irving. Knocked away.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Harrison. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Shots blocked. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. With the step back. An open look for Durant. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Irving, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now here's... Oh, my goodness!
Okay.
Throw it down!
Come on.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Curry against Irving. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 5 points. Here's Irving. He's got 5. 1:07 left to play in the second quarter. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Durant. Okay, knockout.
Man. Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Harden to pass to Irving. Pass to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. And Harden's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. They're leading by 8. Left side Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
That'll count. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. And if you're just joining in, 1/2 is in the books, 1/2 to go. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3. Now here's Irving. A quick shot there. It's off target. Here's Barry. Fires in the triple. Barry's got 5 now.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Outside Irving. Over Curry. Irving, that's good. And now it's an 11-point Nets lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Shoots from the line. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
Pass to Barry. Wide open look. And the jumper falls for him. He has 7.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Harden. Takes it inside. It's blocked. Durant inside. Whoa! Kevin Durant. Nasty.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates just like this.
Carter, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And the defense was right on him there. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming. He's not even a near 7-footer. He is a 7-footer. Durant handles it like a guard, just unguardable at times.
Now here's Harden. 18 points for him. Fires from deep. Carter, good. Carter's got 6.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Curry against Irving. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. The 3 from Curry.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter here. Now here's Lopez. Defense is right there. And it's rejected. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Pass to Harrison. Takes the 3. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 13.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Knocks down the triple.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Here's Harrison, driving in.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Harrison. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Barry. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Harrison. There's the drive. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. The kick out. Curry. Here's the 3. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Carter's got 9.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 10. And coming up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there on the wing. Durant. Durant against Curry. The kick to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Irving, no good. Here's Barry, defended by Harden. There's the double team with Carter. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Barry pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He buries it from 3. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Inside. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Warriors trail by 5. Here's Barry. Unloads from 9. Harden with a rebound. Barry's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Durant. It's tipped. They recover it. Irving outside. Harden outside. Beyond the arc. The putback. Carter. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead. See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Here's Irving. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. Jacks up a 3. It's off.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Durant inside, working on Lopez. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Kyrie! And the 3 misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example. Certainly some pressure on those free throws, but still delivered.
Irving fires! And again, another missed shot.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Carter, it's good! What a day!
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. 41 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Outside Durant. The 3 ball is down!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Kyrie!
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
He shoots! Down goes the jumper!
And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
Curry fires! Yes, sir!
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
Warriors call timeout. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these
So the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Now here's Paul. Back to West. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. He'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Daniels. O'Neal wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Mashburn. Back to Paul. Fires from the wing. And the jumper falls for him.
An effective score. I love how Paul seeks out when to score at the right time.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. Over Mashburn. Granger misses.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Halliburton.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Aaron Davis picks one up.
And there's a toughness to Halliburton's game. Tyrese has zero issues taking the bump.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. Second free throw, no good.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Finished off the break.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Holiday against George. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And here's Indiana. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now here is Holiday, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Bank shot, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
George with the bucket.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Here's Cousins. Oh, wow, what a quick move inside.
That is incredible.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Now Cousins, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. And Cousins kicks to Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
Plenty of power behind Holiday's slam. He was not holding back.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Halliburton finds O'Neal. Now here's George. Back to Granger. Shoots over Ingram. Granger misses. Ingram with it. George picks him up. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
A kick out to O'Neal. Williamson with the block. And they're able to recover. Fires from way outside. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by. Now here's Ingram. Ball. Unable to get that one. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. The three from George. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in this game. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Granger misses.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now, Halliburton. No good there. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Pelicans lead by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard position.
Well, that's his game. Ingram is so comfortable on the catch and shoot.
Here's Halliburton. Stolen by Holiday. Here's Ball. Williamson trying to free himself up. And Ball gets it to go on the assist by Cousins.
And looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And here is Ball, following Danny Granger's 3. Back to Ball. The kick out to Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
O'Neal on the wing. 3-pointers off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Holiday, Jermaine O'Neal missing on the 3. Over Halliburton. Pacers with the rebound.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Pacers trail by 7. And here's George for 3. Offensive rebound. O'Neal passes to Granger. Oh, look at that. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those 3s just started to fall like raindrops.
And here's Cousins. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Deep 2 from Williamson. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There, he shows a little finesse. You gotta like that combination. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. The Pacers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have. And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now here's Ingram. 10 points for him. The drive by Cousins.
This is what separates Cousins from other guys his size. He is highly skilled.
Here's Halliburton. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Halliburton's got 8 points.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Pacers trail by 6. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Ball from long range. It doesn't go for him. So it's the Pacers now. Halliburton. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Ball. Here's Ingram.
Well, good to see Ingram going at the rim.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's tipped, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Jordan.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
They get a hand on it. Out to Ingram, and that'll do it for the first half of competitive games so far. New Orleans on top, up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
35. Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then there's Williamson. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George, no good.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot. Look at that dunk! Just unbelievable. Well, when Ingram gets it going like this, he's a very hard man to defend.
George finds Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Quick shot there, and it's off target. George, that's a 2-pointer. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from Ball. Here's Ingram. Over to the left wing. Launches a 3. Excellent D there from George.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
And the 3 ball is good.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there.
And it's Granger penetrating, and it's Granger with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
The kick out to Holiday. Shoots. Danny Granger pulls it in. Granger's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. The Pelicans trail. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. There's Ball with the 3, and the Pelicans miss again.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Holiday with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the rejection by Cousins. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Ball. Ingram's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but man, he can really score down low.
Kicks it out to Granger. O'Neal from long range. Ball with the rebound. It's a close game here in New Orleans. The drive by Williamson. Up top, Cousins. He's covered by Daniels.
And you know what? He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not an easy one there among the big boys.
Yep, it counts.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Holiday inside the line. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Holiday's got 15 points. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far. The defense has no answer for him right now.
Deep 2 from Ball, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Ball's got it all tied up now for New Orleans. Halliburton kicks to Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got 8 rebounds in this game. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And it's Granger with the jam.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that that they're even in this game.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for the Pacers, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Cousins finds Ball. Cousins against Halliburton. And they double up Cousins. Williamson from long range. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Granger, good. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Daniels with the steal. Here's O'Neal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Ball. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, got to respect the mid-range game of ball. Well, when he gets a little space to shoot, he quickly can get it off.
Count that one. And the Pacers lead by 1.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Granger dishes to Daniels. Banked in off the glass. Daniels has got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
A three-pointer. Good.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
And down it goes.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And there's the 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Outside George. Halliburton fires. Trained from outside.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities. Eventually, others start to believe.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
There's a minute 40 left in the 4th quarter. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Ball. He drills the 3.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch style. Takes a special player.
Holiday. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not
In
sure.
the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
Holiday fires. Jumper is off.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Halliburton against Cousins. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Wide open, but he couldn't get it to go down. The 8-footer. Wide open. Does not go.
Well, the defense just dared it to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line. And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Holiday outside. Fires the 3. It's good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep rising.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Listen both. The Pacers call timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
The Pacers call timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. That was a fun night of basketball.
Don't leave me out there.
Here we go.
And it's the Pacers to start out. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Halliburton is out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. George against Davis. Here's West. George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up.
Halliburton really dangerous now when he gets out in the open court. That's how you finish the break in transition.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul, shot is off.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And stolen by Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. A nice shot by Mashburn.
You know that CP3 has always got his head up. I mean, he's always eager to find the open guy.
Pass to Granger. And stolen by Paul. Davis probing. The fadeaway. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Paul, shot is off. For 3, George. Rebounded by West. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. That's good on the jumper.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Looking to end the run. Davis with a rebound. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Here's Granger. Pass to Halliburton. Here's George. Davis with a rebound. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Both free throws good from Davis.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Out to the wing. There's the triple. Daniels. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers trail by 5. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's West. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Granger. He's scoreless. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
The kick out to Paul. Pass to West. O'Neal inside. He's off on the layup.
I like that creativity, double clutching and catch the defender on the way down. I can go for that.
They double him with Daniels. Here's Mashburn. Six on the shot clock. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton outside. Offline with a 3.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Davis. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yes, sir. A D. threw it down easily.
Kicks it to George. Shoots over Davis. And George with the basket on the assist from Halliburton. New Orleans leading by 5. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Shoots over George. And it's good. But hang on.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again, because this is so important.
Exactly. Making certain the right.
And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the 3. Three-pointer, Halliburton, rebounded by West. West, who's got 4 rebounds now. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Drains the triple. Mashburn's got 6 points.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Mashburn's shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range. Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Davis goes in. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. The baseline J. The putback. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
And both free throws good for Daniels. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Mashburn, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Mashburn's got 7 points for the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Kicks it to George. The 3 is up. Davis with a rebound. The Pelicans lead by 7. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. George against Davis. 6 to shoot. The baseline J is on the way. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
O'Neal misses. And here's New Orleans now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And here's Daniels. He has 6. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. And it's Davis penetrating. Paul looking over the floor. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Halliburton attacks. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
First up quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Pure from three-point range. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Paul from deep three-point land. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Pass to West, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Indiana on D, trailing by 10. Outside Davis. 5 to shoot. And it's New Orleans with another.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his third foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And Paul gets it to go.
Exceptional focus from the point guard. Paul is no stranger to having to outwork the defense.
Pass to West. Outside for Davis. Paul for three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
They get it back.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Outside Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans leading by 17 at the end of the period. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5. Pacers trail by 17. Pass to Granger from behind the arc. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Davis penetrating and finished off by Davis.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
O'Neal, and he drains the quick shot. O'Neal's got 5.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Outside Paul. Sinks the tray.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Second chance effort. Daniels. Excellent D there from Davis. New Orleans leading by 20. From 20 feet. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
90 seconds into the second half now. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Rangers gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. And Indiana misses again.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Mashburn. No good on the 3.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
To halt the run, Granger no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both free throws good from Davis. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. From deep three-point land, the Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Fires from way outside. O'Neal pulls it in.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Outside Paul. Cash money on the open jump shot. Paul's got 14 points for the game.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again.
Halliburton for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Mashburn's shot is off. Here's Granger. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. A minute 37 left in the third. Here's West. He's got 6. Tips it. It's good on the putback.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
George outside. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Outside Davis. The three is up. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. Who poked away. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Halliburton. Baseline jumper right on the money. And it's 8 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Halliburton on the wing. Here's Daniels, and it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Halliburton, no good. Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Off with the layup. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in total control. Up by 29 going into the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing in spite. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pacers, Paul George out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Davis down low. Outside Paul. Beyond the arc.
David West. Second personal foul.
And it's Indiana's ball. Halliburton for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
George with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. From the wing, Daniels. And the tip in on the offensive boards.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Drops in the 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Granger, no good. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. The 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Rebounded by Daniels. Oh, got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Indiana ball.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Lets it go from 11. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Here's the three. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds in the game. Davis against Halliburton. It's stolen by Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Left side O'Neal puts one up from 19. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Outside Davis. Lets it fly. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana on offense. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Mashburn's got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis against George. Fires away from way outside. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got 6 rebounds now in the game. George's shot is good.
And George is very good in how he leaks out in transition, times it perfectly, and really creates high percentage shots for himself as a result.
There's Davis with the 3. And again, New Orleans no good. And here's Indiana now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. For 3, O'Neal knocks down the long J. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Mashburn. Oh, George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. And he makes it.
Jermaine O'Neal.
35 seconds left in the fourth. There's Davis with the 3. Pacers with a rebound. It's George on the drive. And he slams it down. Paul against Halliburton. For 3. Oh, it's off target. Indiana on offense. They're on a 19-5 run. He got it. Chris Paul.
drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So Indiana wins the tip. Now, here is O'Neal. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton into the point. Drills it from outside.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career, Tyrese Halliburton. Let him hear you.
It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's West. Granger with the rebound.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Now Daniels. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And now just over a minute played here in the first.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Ball against Halliburton. Kicks it out to Granger. Shoots the three. And the Pacers another three.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ashburn, the pass to Davis. Sinks the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here is Halliburton. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Davis surveying the floor. From deep three-point land. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Pacers leading by 6. Halliburton outside. That one good for 2. Halliburton's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Outside, George. Pass to Halliburton. Here's the three. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Davis in the corner. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first quarter. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Oh, and a jam by Granger.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now here's Paul. Lets it fly. Another one falls for New Orleans. Granger with the ball. Chris Paul covering, and Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Paul for 3 in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Now, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Pelicans pull it in.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And it is wide open. He shoots, and it's New Orleans scoring again. Indiana trailing here. Here's Halliburton. 5 points in the game. Over Paul. Halliburton with the bucket. Halliburton's got 7 points.
Well, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. If that's what the defender concedes, go ahead and take it.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basket. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
We've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And Paul gets it to go in.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
Halliburton converts inside.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. This is his first free throw of the game.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
Here's George. Here he goes. And then George with the jam.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Look look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Here's Halliburton. Daniels passes to Halliburton. Tries again. Bounces high off the rim and drops. O'Neal's got 5.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Paul for 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Man, Chris Paul under duress of the defense. What concentration.
Here's George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Into the lane.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Paul with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Daniels against Paul. Shot clock at 6. Got a piece of it. Daniels kicks to Halliburton beyond the arc, and the Pacers another 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Pacers.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
The baseline jam. A shot by Paul, no good. Pacers leading by 3. George, that's a 2. Oh, the power on him. Threw down.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Pass to Davis. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Mashburn. They need this. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And again, it's Indiana converting. There's 1:17 left in the first half of basketball. Davis with a screen on George. Down low. And stolen by Daniels. For 3. The shot by George, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game. Sinks the three-pointer. West has got 6 points in the quarter.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defender.
Paul for 3. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Kicks it out to Granger. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Paul for 3, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court for Indiana. You've got Halliburton. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Paul. From deep, George. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. George has got 9 points. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Halliburton drives in. Here's Granger, and there's the drive.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And here's West for 3. Drains the three-pointer. He's got 11.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Indiana trailing here. George looking over the floor. From past the arc. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. West with a wide open look. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Ashburn, the pass to Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. New Orleans shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he makes the first.
Indiana.
And both free throws good for Davis.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Davis dishes to Davis. George with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Halliburton, no good.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Pacers trail by 3. Puts one up from 19. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense, have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And a miss there on the triple. New Orleans leading by 4. Pass to Davis. Over in the corner, Paul. There's 1:38 left in the 3rd quarter. Beyond the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And taken away by Paul. From the arc. O'Neal with the rebound. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 7. It's good from about 19 feet. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the 3. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And it's George missing. New Orleans leading by 7. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Six on the shot clock. No one near him. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. And there's Granger. That's good on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got 13.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Paul can't get it to go. And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th quarter. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. West out there with Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Danny Granger.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
Fires to the hoop. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Halliburton finds Daniel. O'Neal on the wing. Latre. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Davis, here we go. Fires from way outside. Ball outside. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from 3-point range. Paul's got the lead up to 8 now for New Orleans. Here's Halliburton. That shot off. Paul with the defensive effort. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. And another 3 for New Orleans.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Paul looking around. Shot from the wing. Will not go. This is off the front iron. George fires. Takes advantage. That J is good.
The speed in transition. Paul George is dynamic in space.
Let's lose a 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 6. Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Paul from outside, and down goes the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Paul George knocks down the 3.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Here's Davis. The response triple. Answers back.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appears to really tighten this game up. I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Paul outside. Pulls the trigger. O'Neal there for the rebound.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Buries the deep ball.
Paul George loves delivering when the game is on the line at his absolute best.
Here's Davis. 3, good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Shoots. Davis pulls it down. The long three. Can't get it to go. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making.
echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. Back to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. They set the pick. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Bryant inside. The rebound by Guerin.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Anthony. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And just over a minute played here to start the game.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Bryant. Anthony on the double. Pass to West. Shot on the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
He recognized the double team, and he passed it to someone with a better opportunity.
Here's Frazier, and there's the drive. And Los Angeles making a change here. James is checked in.
First team foul. Los Angeles substitution, number 23, LeBron James.
Now off the inbound. Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Here's Johnson after the basket by New York on the other end. And James gets it to go.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The Lakers with a rebound. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And here's Reed. It's stolen by Johnson. It's James on the wing. Launches it. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York trailing. For three, Anthony. New York no good that time either.
2 minutes remaining in the
out to the right wing. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. 4-3. The shot by James, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Brunson. Gets an open look and hits it.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by one. West. O'Neal. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Shot from the mid-range. And it's New York with another.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
That shot is good by O'Neal. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
On target from range. Brunson's got 7.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks, another 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
In transition. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Johnson against Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. He's got 12.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Back to Johnson. Goes back up. And he can't get that one.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. James can't get it to go.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Here's Brunson outside. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. New York leading by 4. Pass to DeBusschere. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And who else? LeBron with the finish.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Here's King. Check by James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Stoudemire. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Houston. Still no points. Here's Brunson. Another one falls for New York.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
It's Johnson with a drive. Here's West. And down it goes. 2 points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
New York leading by 5. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. No good with the triple. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. New York shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 6-point lead. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Count that bucket. Johnson's got 6. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Brunson against Johnson. Here's DeBusschere. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Here's West. Another shot, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's DeBusschere. Hits the trifecta. DeBuscher's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. New York leading by 7. Here's Houston, and he drives in. Pass to King. Over James. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. The baseline, Jay. The rebound by DeBuscher.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. A deep 3. Houston can't hit. Lakers trail by 9. Oh, it's stolen. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. And that one's good. O'Neal's got 6.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Pass to West. Lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there. And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Here's West. From outside, off the mark. Knicks leading by 9. James with a steal. And stolen by Brunson. Launches it from deep. They get it again. DeBuscher passes to Brunson. From deep 3-point land. The Knicks rebound. Fires from way outside. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Up again. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
These teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And so it's New York closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. And a deep 3 from Brunson. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's West. The rebound by Stoudemire. New York leading by 7. Here's King. Yet to see a basket. Here's DeBuscher. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on LeBron James. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Dave DeBuscher at the line, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the strike. Lakers trail by 9. It's Johnson with a drive, and the layup is good off the glass. Johnson's got 9 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
A good look from Johnson. It's good from the top of the key. 11 points in the game.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Brunson outside. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And it's New York scoring again.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's O'Neal into the lane.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. There's the block. Shot from the low post is good. Houston's got 6 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
And it's Brunson missing. Lakers trail by 13.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Shoots. Deflected. Down low. From about 16. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the court.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's King. There's the drive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not? To the wing on the left. Fires the 3. The shot by Stoudemire, no good. Lakers trail by 18. Deflects the pass. Here's James. Here's West. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 7th rebound here tonight. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Counted from distance. King's got 8 points here in the quarter. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Johnson. They can't stop the run with that one. Outside Brunson. Pass to King. Back to Brunson. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Lakers trail by 21. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got James, and it's Johnson in at the point.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Ooh, the pump fake kept the D off balance, gave him room to work.
You know, we've become accustomed to Brunson making tough shots just like that.
Looking to end this cold spell. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Here's O'Neal. That's short off the rim. New York leading by 21. Stoudemire, the pass to Brunson. And it's off from three-point range. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's West. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
The first free throw is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
Good on both. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Earlier they held.
Oh, wow! Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? The Lakers with another miss.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
New York leading by 18. And it's New York scoring again. Houston's gotten 4 of his 9 shots to go. Here's Johnson, and he gets the jumper to fall. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Houston. Brunson drills it from deep. Brunson's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Lakers trail by 21. Here's O'Neal. He takes it in, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Talk about making your presence felt.
Man, just never gets old watching him fly like that. What a unique talent he is. Here's James. And it's New York with a rebound. The Bushers got 11 rebounds in the game. Brunson way outside. They get it back. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 21.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Lakers trail by 19. Puts up a 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. And we've got 1:18 left in the final quarter. Driving to the basket, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutched all the way around.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Pass to Houston. Here's King. Here's Stoudemire. Oh, nice! Wow. That gives him a double-double in this one.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence is boosting.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Can they get it? Gets the 3 ball to go. Fires away from way outside. No good. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great...
So New York wins the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with West. And there's Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's West. And Jerry West throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Ewing sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. O'Neal with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down. He is that open. As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. Anthony nowhere around. Second shot opportunity. Here's Frazier. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Good on the shot.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Reed kicks to Frazier. This one for three. Another three for New York.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Anthony. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. The three from Bryant. Nice D from Frazier.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Guerin. New York moving it around. Back to Anthony. Five on the clock. Unloads. And again, it's New York.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunity.
Bryant. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. It's blocked by Shaq. And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll see some free throws here. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
Now here's Shaq. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Reed kicks to Frazier. There's the triple. Rebound the Lakers. To the inside. Reed with the steal. Here's Guerin. A three-pointer is right on target. Guerin's got 6 points.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. Takes the three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
He gets that one.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Outside Anthony. Now here's Frazier. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Kobe, that's for two. It's blocked. Reed against Johnson. A nice shot by Reed.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but this guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's the three. And another three for New York.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. The Knicks leading by 8. The 3 from Anthony. Ewing. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Puts up a deep three. The Lakers with the rebound. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this.
Kobe Bryant at the line. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Anthony.
Oh, my legal. Never seen it.
Oh.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers trail by 7. Johnson, that's for 2. Los Angeles with another miss. Johnson's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. Frazier's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. O'Neal, no good.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off with a very good shot.
And here are the Lakers. They trail by 7. West, that's good.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Here's Frazier, nailed from three-point land. Frazier's got his third basket of the night.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Second team foul.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Anthony. He has 6, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And here's Reed, following the 3 from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 4. From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. With the step back, Guerin, and again it's New York.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
And here's Bryant for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kobe's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
A nice shot by Frazier.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's to Frazier. Fires the 3. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Frazier's got the lead up to 10 now for New York.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Here's Guerin. The three-pointer, no good. 43 seconds left in the second quarter. And Kobe throws it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are down ridiculous.
Takes a step back. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. The Knicks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That free throw good from Reed. And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's in coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Frazier. No good on the triple. Here's West. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Up in time. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's New York ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point.
And Melo, a skilled shooter. If he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
Reed down low, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier against O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's up a 3. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And it's the Knicks with the ball, following the three-pointer by Kobe Bryant. Here's Guerin, defended by West. West with the steal. And now West running the floor all by himself.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. And he goes big time with the dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 6. And here's West for 3. Does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. Anthony dishes to Reed. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Guerin, defended by West. The 3. Guerin, no good. Guerin's gone 4 of 11 tonight. It's West with the drive. And the stuff by West.
Oh, great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the charts.
Three-pointer. Anthony can't hit. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
An emphatic LU jam.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Now Reed after the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. Clock at 6. Reed the pass to Guerin. Over West. Misses off the right iron.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Johnson, good.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's O'Neal. Shaq controls in the paint. The Knicks with the lead. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the third. Puts up a deep 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Johnson can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Guerin. 14 points for him. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. It's good from long range. Anthony's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot hit. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
The Knicks leading by 7. Now here's Anthony. Takes a 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Pulls from the top of the key, and it falls over the rim and in. Johnson's got 12 points here in the second half.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
O'Neal with the steal. A three-pointer. Good.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
The 3 goes down.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
Oh, what a move! Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Down he goes for 3.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Frazier scanning the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Launches it. It's good.
That one's going to be the final dagger. These guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Oh, what a finish.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
First personal foul.
Free throw good, West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
From way back, it's off target. O'Neal. Strong move off the glass. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
2 seconds separating the...
Oh,
with authority!
That is a monster finish.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Johnson.
Let's go.
Puts up a deep 3. So no problem.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Have to take care of the defense. The board's better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Here's Frazier. There's the three. Gets the three to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Johnson. And he gets it to go.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's Frazier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches a three. Rebounded by the Lakers. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. He rifled that one in from distance.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Aaron gets the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Frazier with the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And again, New York with the triple. Frazier's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Reed pulls it down. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. He shoots it, and it's New York scoring again. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's West. No good on the triple. Knicks leading by 3. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Shakes him. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Elbow shot on the way. Connects. The jumper drops. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Now here's Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed. And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Great positioning on the putback. Johnson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Puts it up. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Rebounded by the Lakers. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Guerin. And the baseline jumper goes down. Guerin's got 5.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from him. He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And here's Bryant outside. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. He has 7. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. 8 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Worthy. Again, Los Angeles. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Lakers on top, leading by 1. And we'll be back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Well, I'm seeing that their second chance points are exactly what every coach wants to see. Hustling on the offensive glass to convert every possession they can.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter, we've got Davis, LeBron James out there with Johnson, and it's Gasol in at power forward. Up top, Reed. Check by James. Reed, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Here's Frazier. He's got 12. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. For 3, Anthony. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasingly entertaining value.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Johnson's got 6.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Reed. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 4 points in the quarter.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded.
So it's the Knicks now. Anthony with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Frazier. He's got 15. Inside. It's stolen by James. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen away. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And about 3 minutes played now in this second quarter. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Over Anthony. The Lakers with another miss. Now the Knicks with it. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
1:43 left in the second period. And it's Guerin missing. Here's Davis.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft. Man, the defender really went after him.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both free throws good from Davis. Here's Frazier. He's got 15. Reed, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Reed's got 6.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And the Lakers with possession here. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. New York working the ball around now. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. Reed's got 7 now in this quarter.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And that one's good. Davis.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Shot is up. Johnson with the defensive effort. The Lakers trail. Here's Davis. Over to the left wing. Fader on the way. Rebound by Stoudemire. And here's New York now. Here's Houston. And the Knicks, another 3. Pass to Davis. Davis using his size at the rim.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Knicks. They lead by a bucket. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Knicks with the lead. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Stoudemire in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Here's Frazier. No good from outside. Right side Davis. The 15-footer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed goes in. And he comes up with a bucket. Reed's got 11 points.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
New York on D. The lead is 2. Kept alive. Second chance effort. Davis with room to shoot. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Houston passes to Reed. Connects from downtown. 14 points for him.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Frazier. Jacks up a 3. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And here's New York now. Good momentum, 8 straight points.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back over to you, Brian.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Houston, covered by Johnson. The shot. Another one falls for New York.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe. And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
To the left wing. It's stolen by James. AD off the bounce. Banked it in off the glass. Davis has got 12.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Stoudemire, the pass to Reed. The shot, no good. Lakers trail by 8. And it's Davis penetrating. Oh, Davis, so athletic.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Anthony, the top of the key jumper is on the mark. Anthony's got his first 2 points of the night.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The fader, no good off the back of the rim. New York leading by 8. Pass to Houston. There's 39 seconds left in the third. 5 to shoot. The three ball. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
I like when Davis knocks down those jumpers. It forces the defense to leave the paint and really spaces the court.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tuck, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson. James is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Gasol in at the 4. Shoots from the elbow. And it's New York scoring again.
So effective from mid-range. He's never questioned about taking that shot.
Anthony on the double. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Gasol passes to Davis. Fade away. It's rebounded by New York. Stoudemire's got 6 rebounds in the game. Baseline try. Anthony with a bucket. And it's a 12-point New York lead.
And that's how you expose the smaller defender. In the mid-range. Rise up and shoot it right over the top.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New York?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
The shot by Stoudemire, no good. Lakers trail by 14. Here's Davis. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Houston. Check by James. Here's Stoudemire. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Davis. Second chance shot. Johnson outside. LeBron. Oh, it doesn't go. New York leading by 14. Here's Houston. The 19-footer. Good for 2.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnaround.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Here's James. Beyond the arc. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Frazier, covered by Johnson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. James rips down the board. Lakers trail by 13. Davis fires. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir! Here's Houston. Fires the three. That's off. Davis. The shot is money.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
New York leading by 9. Takes a three. Oh, he can't hit it.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
From 17 feet out, James just in time with the putback.
You love to see that effort from LeBron, never giving up on the play. He capitalizes with a bucket right there. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Now the Knicks with it. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And he makes both free throws. Here's Johnson. Outside Davis. Ooh, he leaves no question. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Here's Houston. Just 4 to shoot. Picked his pocket.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
The long three. Oh, money. And so New York.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas' starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in a two-guard. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Donaldson. Good defense by Jokic.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Lever has the open look. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And Doncic, here we go. The shot's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Jokic on the follow.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Top of the key. Again, the Nuggets score.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
And the Mavericks with possession. It's a 5-point game. And it's sent back by Jokic. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Anthony dishes to Lever. Fires from the corner, and that one drops. Lever's got his second basket of the night.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Mavericks trail by 5. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And the shot goes in. Nowitzki's got his second bucket.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside positions.
And that one's good, Anthony.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
There's 1:59 left to play in the first quarter. Doncic. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic just got rebound number 5 here tonight. A deep three from Thompson. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
And that one's good, Doncic.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
Here's Lever. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Lever's got 7.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here. Go ahead, rise up and throw it down, big fella. If he wanted to, he could have ripped that rim right out of the stand.
A 3 from Aguirre. Rebound by Murray. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Anthony. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Anthony's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And Melo, a skilled shooter. If he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
Out to Doncic. Trying to get open is Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Mutombo. With the shot. And he can't bank that one in.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Good on both. And Denver has possession, leading by 5. Baseline try, and it's Anthony getting it to go. 9 points in the game so far. Launches it. Can't hit that one. They're scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 7. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Great positioning on the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Mutombo, and he gets the bucket. Mutombo's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
Can't allow Mutombo to get this deep. I mean, once you do, he's going to score it with ease. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Driving in. Kicks it out to Iverson. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Allen Iverson. Denver leading by 7. Sweet move. Anthony, the pass to Mutombo. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup. Mutombo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Oh, Iverson's showing range.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Going inside, the offensive rebound. Here's Vandeweghe, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And they're pushing it up. Up again. Rebounded by Anthony. From deep three-point territory, it's rebounded by Dallas.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Now here's Iverson over Blackman. The Nuggets with another miss. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Murray's got 6.
Well, I'll tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
Murray, good. A minute 50 left to play here in the half. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Vandeweghe. Denver leading by 9. Deep 2 from Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Nowitzki, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that.
And it's Doncic missing. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Nowitzki for 3. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. And here's Denver. Driving the lane, and he can't jam it through. There's Aguirre. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. The Nuggets leading by 9. Anthony down low. He's against Nowitzki. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. Murray for 3. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Denver shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First one falls for him.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
So Anthony nails both of them.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Murray outside. Shoots over Doncic. And it's Murray. That time on the assist by Anthony. Murray's got 13.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
The 3 for Doncic. The shot, no good. And so it's Denver. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Anthony's shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Mutombo after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket. Here's Blackman, takes it inside.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
The deep 3 from Murray. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 11. Nowitzki for 3. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
On offense, here are the Nuggets. From outside the arc, and it's Jamal Murray with the 3. Murray's got 16.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
And the basket by Blackman.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Baiting defenders into fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
The Nuggets have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Iverson.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Blackman. Add another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
feeling it. No doubt about it, he's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And so here is Dallas after the missed 3 by Carmelo.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Mutombo kicks to Murray. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Doncic passes to Blackman. And they get it back. On the wing, Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
Doncic's always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
The shot. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter. Inside. And Iverson throws it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Vandeweghe. Pass to Mutombo. Deep 2 from Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. And now the fans break. Doncic with the ball. Misses the 3. The Nuggets lead by 9. Wide open look here for Murray. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. The 3 for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now here's Iverson. Traps in the tray. Iverson's got 12 in the game.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Dallas again missing.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so bad.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Denver on top as they end the period on a 9-0 run. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Allen Iverson. Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Here's Acquire. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Murray for 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Does not get any easier for Vandeweghe than that. Love seeing him go up strong for the throwdown.
That doesn't go either for Doncic.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
From deep, Iverson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Iverson's got 16 here in the second half.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
To the paint, got a piece of it. From the wing. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Nuggets leading by 20. From deep three-point land. And again, Denver with the triple.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
And they pick up 2. 8 points for Nowitzki.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets.
Second personal foul.
Mavericks trail by 21. The 3 for Doncic. 3, good.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Now here's Mutombo. T right on him. It's deflected. Nowitzki. Rebounded by Anthony. Denver leading by 18. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson, and it misses. That's tipped and stolen by Aguirre. And he misses the J. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. He got it!
Man, oh man, oh, what a shot!
What range!
What a shot! My goodness!
And it's Doncic missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
And they'll get another chance. And the basket by Nowitzki.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And he gets that one to go.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping down.
Not gonna go. Mavericks trail by 17. Nowitzki fires. Can't connect from long distance. From long range. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Now the Mavericks with it. Luka Doncic misses the deep 3. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Stolen away. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Iverson gets it to go.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
Murray. And the 3 misses. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the three. And the shot goes down.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Donaldson. Jokic grabs the board. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Here's English. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. And Dallas with possession.
And you have to love Nowitzki beating everyone down the court. It energizes his team, just leaks out in transition.
Nice shot by Lever.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Oh, swiped away. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's English. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. That one misses.
At the line for Denver, Alex English.
And he's good on the second. About a minute into this first quarter. Fades and shoots. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Lever. Sends it home from three-point land. Lever's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And the Mavericks with possession here, following the score by Denver. And the basket by Blackman.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Thompson. Up again. It's good on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
From deep, here's Doncic. Nice D from Thompson.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
The quick look, no good that time.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Thompson after the basket by Dallas. Thompson with another miss.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range. That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look. He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
No good again that time. Dallas leading by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And here's Denver. We're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Lever. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. That one goes in. Thompson's got 9 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And here's Doncic outside. Knocks down the triple.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Back to Anthony. 11 feet out. It's rebounded by Dallas. 20 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
McGuire, no good on the strong take. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Dallas on top. They're up by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Yep, that one goes. He's got 11.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Thompson outside. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from downtown. Thompson's got 14. Lever passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Thompson right side. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Puts up a deep 3. Thompson's shot is off. The Mavericks trailing to the paint. Here's Nowitzki, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Well, great use of the floater by Dirk, just torching the defense with that shot.
Anthony with a bucket.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Donaldson can't get it to go. Thompson against Doncic. Shot from the top of the key. Again, Denver scores. It's a close game here in Denver. Fires from deep. Here's Donaldson. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
There's a screen by Anthony. Thompson scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Sinks it from distance. Nowitzki's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
That one falls. We've got 1:13 left to play in the half. From outside the arc, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Over Anthony. Rebound by Lever.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. No good on the three.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson to stop the run. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Lever. Up in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draw. They're thinking about a shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Mavericks trail by 4. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Anthony right side, 16 feet out, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now, and it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 4. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Thompson passes to Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Aguirre, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? From the line, and Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 22.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And stolen by Anthony. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Vandeweghe. Here's Jokic. And he drops it in from the low post. And it's a 6-point Denver lead.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
From the arc. The offensive rebound. Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with a block. They retain possession. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And here's Denver. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Second shot opportunity. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 10.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box out.
Denver in the lead. Thompson passes to Anthony. On the take, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Boy, that face-up game of Carmelo is a problem. The quick release or attack the rack, forget about it.
Doncic, no good.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Anthony in the post. To the inside. Pass to Vandeweghe. 4 on the clock. And they double up Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. There's the triple. Thompson pulls it in. The Nuggets lead by 4. Launches it from deep. Lever can't get it to go.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Blackman's got 4 points now in the quarter. Down low. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Doncic has gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Vandeweghe passes to Lever. Knocks it down from distance. Lever's got 12 points in the game.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And here's Doncic outside. He drops it from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And as we finish... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And so he makes both from the line.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Another miss by Doncic.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Out left to the wing. Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Thompson fires from way outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark there with a 3. The Nuggets lead by 4. It's stolen by Doncic. Three-pointer. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 26 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Out to Anthony. From deep. Counted from distance.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Vandeweghe. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's Jokic. Blocked again!
Boy, Luka has decided he wants to become a more complete defensive player. How about choice on the pipes?
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
From deep. Cash from downtown.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The three is in.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Oh, it misses.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
It's cleared away by Thompson.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
From long range, that misses.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Yeah, they want this to be a transition game. It's where they've been most effective.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace. You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
He launches. Jokic with a rebound. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. He drops the first one, and that brings him within 10. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities. And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Here's Lever. 44 seconds left in the game. From deep three-point range. Oh, no good. Doncic knocks down the trifecta.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
It's money from deep.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Here's Vandeweghe. And so they foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that makes it a three-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a four-point ball game.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
Money from three.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both in the line, and it's a three-point game.
Well, crucial free throws obviously gets this to 3 now, but it is still a one-possession game.
Mavericks call timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
So it's the Nuggets.
Yeah.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Now Lieber. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. And a deep 3 from Doncic. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Doncic. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Lieber against Doncic. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Now the Mavericks with it. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Substitution on the court.
Lieber with it. Now Chandler defending. And Lieber gets it to go. The assist by Jokic.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And really deep through that time. Lieber's got his second basket of the night. Three-pointer, Kidd, another 3 for Dallas.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easy.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Jackson passes to Finley. Jackson kicks to Finley. Fires it up. Offensive rebound. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
English on the wing. Started by Finley. English's shot is good.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
For 3, Kidd. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Kidd's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Dallas. Kidd with the steal. Jackson has the open look. Another 3 for Dallas.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Thompson against Jackson. Thompson outside, 5 on the clock. Fires away from outside. A rebound by Kidd. Mavericks leading by 6. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
Both good from the line that time. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Chandler right side. Finley rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Nuggets. 4-point game. It's Kidd with the drop. And Kidd with the stuff.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
Thompson surveying the floor. Jokic passes to Carmelo. And Jokic throws it down hard.
A big man with a big finish.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Pass to Jackson. Driving inside. And Lever pulls it down.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
From deep, Jokic. Mavericks with the rebound. 23 seconds left here in the first quarter. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. From deep three-point territory. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
On the floor for Dallas, they got Jackson. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then it's Chandler. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. The Mavericks trail. Nowitzki for three. Dirk with the three.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
There's Lever with the three. Again, Lever missing. Lever's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. And the dunk by Jackson.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And now the Nuggets, fast break, launches the three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Lever's got 14 points for the game.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now here's Anthony. No scoring in this one.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
The three from Anthony. Finley with the rebound. So it's the Mavericks now. Kidd with it. Picked up by Thompson. Got that bucket in no time at all. 10 points for Jason Kidd.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Jokic. He shoot again. Pass to English. The Nuggets moving the ball around. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Mavericks leading. Here's Finley. There's the drive. That one drops for him.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Now, here's Thompson. He has 5. Puts up a deep 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks leading by 4. Nowitzki kicks to Finley. And stolen by English. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Again, the miss by Thompson.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Finley can't get it to go. And Denver has possession. Out to Thompson. Fires for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Thompson is double. To the middle, here's English, and the jam by English.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that great with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. Or when one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now, here's Jokic. 7 points in the game.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Lever, no good. Mavericks leading by 3. Jacks up a 3. And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got 7.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates. Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And stolen by Thompson. And here's the fast break. Here's English. Comes up empty down low.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect them to make that layup.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Lever. 14 points for him. Hands it from downtown. He's got 17.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's... Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Dallas ball.
Dallas with the ball. They lead by 1.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Here's Thompson. He's got 10. Anthony left side. Outside for Lever. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Lever's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Nuggets.
Well,
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
No good on the three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Nowitzki for three, and it's Denver with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
The Mavericks trailing. Three-pointer, Kidd. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Jokic draws the double. English with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. English has got 7 points in the game. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Thompson with the bucket.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Chandler, no good. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Mavericks trail by 4. Jackson from long range makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game. 1:58 left here in the third quarter. Jackson against Thompson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For 3, Kidd. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Launches a 3, buries the long-range jumper. English has got 6 here in this quarter.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
And it's good, 2 points. 1:21 left in the third. Puts up a deep 3. Lever, no good. Al Finley, he has 7. Got that one up quick. Finley's got the game tied up here for the Mavs. Inside, and stolen by Nowitzki. Driving. Oh, wow.
Look out!
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter. Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic, or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 1. With the putback, Jokic on the foul. Jokic has got 15.
And that's what he's known for, great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Jackson misses. Thompson outside. The putback, and he trains.
It's confirmed. To review the play.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. The Nuggets on top, up 1. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Jason Kidd. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Jackson, and it's Chandler in at the center, locking down the middle. Lever, no good. The Mavericks leading. Here's Kidd with the drive. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one.
Such a gutsy player. Kidd doesn't back down from the challenge on that drive.
No good on the second free throw.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead, hopefully for them, That miss won't cost them.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Shoots it. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. There's Jackson with the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Chandler.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Drills the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Anthony dishes to Lever. Lets it go from deep. Anthony's shot is off.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Outside, English. Over Finley. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Chandler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. Takes the three. It's off. Stolen by Jackson. And stolen by English. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Jackson. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers. And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the threes.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer. And
oh, we would not be tonight!
What a burst!
Most players would give anything for that kind of verdict.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
No good there.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Nuggets trail. Thompson. Anthony. The putback. Jokic. Now Anthony. Finally, it goes in.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The three is off. Nikola Jokic can't connect from long distance. Nowitzki fires. Rebounded by Anthony.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Can't connect from long distance. From deep. Again.
And that's the fearlessness that Jackson plays with. Just outstanding at coming up when it matters most.
Lever against Kidd. It's Lever on the wing. 6 to shoot for 3. And it doesn't go.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continues.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Fires the 3. And it's off.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. They break the heart.